100 times 0.8. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. So 78,000 times 1.15 equals 1,000 times 1.15, 180 or 1874. then times and 125 and 6. Okay. 180,000, 418, 974 times 1.125. 265 and 60. Is it better? I suppose just plug that in or what? Well, I don't have one. Experience key. Holy shit, you level up? Which of these answers might be correct, which are definitely wrong? Might be correct. Definitely wrong. Definitely wrong. Definitely wrong. Correct. Minus minus is plus. Dividing by a lower number means lower result. Sorry, multiplying by a lower number. 30 times 40 is way more than this. Can't be true because root of 81 is 9. Multiplying by a lower number means lower result. You just added a 0 for no reason. Dividing by a lower number is a higher result. Plus times minus is minus. 7 plus 2 is 9. Dividing by a lower number is a higher result. It's not that bad. You'll get used to it. You just add everything together and then you divide it by 4. No, you don't. You just add everything together. Huh? 2.3, 4.3, 5.55 liters in 4 days is nothing. 4 divided by 7. 4/7. Oh, time 60. 1 minutes. 8 minutes, 6 10 seconds. Or 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 6 tenths. 8 6 tenths minutes. Right, 6.4 hours and minutes. 6 hours in hours and minutes? What does that even mean? It's already written in hours. And you times 24. It's hours and what? Dude, how OP are calculators? Write these times using a 24-hour clock. 11:32, 9:14. What, 12 a.m. midnight? Is it 12 a.m. or p.m.? Ah, alright, so it's 0.18. 6:55. 11:46 a.m. 0.421 a.m. 2:22 p.m. 11:05 p.m. I don't know that. What time did it arrive? At 15:30. Ferry left Liverpool at 2:20. Arrived at Belfast at 21:05. That is 6:45. Harry left home at 7:50 a.m. 2 hours. 10:35 a.m. Sensor was own switch on at 3:45 and switch over 6:20. 2 hours 35. Goes to the station car switch on and switch over 1:45. Mountain 2:33. Stafford to Melpet 1:35. 1 hour 35 or 95 minutes. Aka to Oldway 2 hours. Luca to Gulpap 2 hours 30. Melpet to Oldway 3 hours 40. Train is delayed for 35 minutes at Luca. That was 9:40. Oh, well, 12:10 p.m. 12:10 p.m. and 1:55 p.m. 9:35, 10:35. Oh, it ended. Okay, so 7:05. 7:05. Train journey lasts 2 hours and 40 minutes. The train arrives at 10:35. What time did it start its journey? 8 7:55 a.m. What happened? What happened? I lost control. Oh, what the fuck? My book was pressing something. Where am I? And how did my OBS? What? My OBS stopped recording. Also. Hello? I got that. The ferry leaves port at 085. Journey. The ferry arrives 2 minutes late due to bad weather. What time does it arrive at its destination? So 75 minutes. So that's 10. Find the, find the average speed of a train, which is distance divided by time, which in this case would be something. Nine hours, 25 minutes. You add another 5 hours, so 14 hours, 25 minutes. So it is 11:30, 20. Sorry, 11:30 p.m. 11:20 p.m. What am I doing? Right, it's times and hours and minutes. Okay, dude, let's go. I don't understand. What does hours and minutes mean when it's already given in hours? Do you want me to do something else or what? Oh, does this mean in one? The A, 5 hours, 24 minutes. B. Ah, 3 hours, 16 minutes. 2 hours, 50 minutes. 12 hours, 46 minutes. Write these times in hours using decimal. 4 1/4, 1 5 6 3/4, 10 13/20, 3 19/20. Oh, with decimals. Oh, dumb bitch. Okay, I'll do it. 4.25 hours. B. 0.83. 1.83. 0.75. 10.65. E. 38 divided by 60. 3.63. Wow. Write these times in minutes and seconds. How about you fuck yourself? 3A. Now, this is actually not easy, you know? It's 4 min, 42 sec. B. 5 min, 15 sec. C. 25 min, 18 sec. D. 24. 0 min, 24 sec. Assad leaves home at 13:48 and drives for 4.8 hours. So 4.8 hours equals 4 hours 48. So 4 hours 48 is 5 p.m. 6:36 p.m. or 18:36, whatever. 5. The ride drives for 3 hours and 17 minutes and travels 140 km. What's the average speed? 17 divided by 60 is 0.283. 340 divided by 3. 0.283 equals how much? 140 divided by 3.283. 42.64. 42.64 kmh. A train travels at an average speed of A train travels at an average speed of 85 km/h. The journey distance is for and what time does it arrive? Give your answer to the nearest minute. So in order to get time, it's distance divided by speed. So 495 divided by 85 equals something divided by 85 equals 5.82. 5.82 and then hours, obviously, and 0.82 times 60 is 49.2, so 5 hours, 49 min. So we have 5 hours, that's 18, and 40 is 15, 24, 7, 24, 19, 24, 19, 24, 1, 3, 3, 5, plus 5, 8, 49 min. An aircraft leaves Karachi at 1100 to fly to London. The flight time is 8 hours. What time in London is 4 hours? What time is London? What time in London is 4 hours behind the time in Karachi? Oh, the time. Why did I misread that? What is the local time in London when the aircraft arrives? So in London it's 7:35. It's 8 hours, so it's 15. It's 16:05. 7. Okay, I gotta do the reasoning, right? 11:35 minus 4h equals 7:35 plus 8h equals 1535 plus 30m equals 1605. Cool! Wow! An aircraft leaves Dubai at 0 or Sydney at 2. The flight time is 13 hours 40. How many hours ahead of Dubai? Uh-huh. I see how this is. I Sydney at local time. It means that plus that. Or 7 hours. And to get to 7, what do we do to get to 7? You do 150 plus 1340 equals 1530. 2230 minus 1530 equals 7. Wow! If it's even correct. I got it! Oh my god, it's crazy! 924, 4264, 1836. That's crazy. Same. Money. Oh. Ah, isn't this probation again? No, sorry, not probation. What's it called? Proportion. Yeah, not probation. Lol. Find out how many grams you get for each cent. I mean, can't you just do? Why is it so complicated? I would have just done times 3 to get to this, and then that's times 3, and this is 510, this is 499. Why is it so complicated? I feel like my method is way faster. Times 3, done. But only because it's obvious in this example. If it's not so obvious, then it's probably not as easy. Ah. Oh, see? They knew what I was about to say. See, they didn't want to be embarrassed, you know? So they put it in just in case people like me are there. At Mega T, if you buy 2 shirts, it's, you get a third shirt free. At T World, t-shirts cost $5.50 each if you buy 2 or more. Experiment is the better offer if you want to buy t-shirts. Okay. So which is the better value? 5 liters of water for 129 or 2 liters of water for 87? I mean, 5 liters is way better, obviously. And what was their method again? My method is very different again. I would just times 2.2 this. So the price divided by kg. So, but first I have to get this into dollars. So I do 1.29 divided by 5 equals 25.8 L per dollar, and 0.87 divided by 2 equals 40 3.5 L per dollar. Which size gives the best value? Okay, now I do the same thing again. 2, 3.98 divided by 3 equals what did I just do? One point 398 divided by 3 equals 1.33. 1.33. Then 270 divided by 2 equals 2 point is 1.35. 114 divided by 1 equals 1.14. 0.5, no, 0.65 divided by 0.5 equals 1.3. So the best value for money is number 2. One has the best value? Oh yeah, of course. Because it's 1.14. Why did I think that the most expensive was the best value? I have such a fucking corporate mindset, dude. Oh gosh. A brand of shaving gel costs $2.38 for the 75 ml bottle and $5.78 for the 200 ml bottle. Now, at a quick glance already, if we times 2 this and then another 2/3, the first one's more expensive. So, to prove this is how we do it, guys. 2.38 divided by 0.075. $31.73 or 5.78 divided by 0.2. 28.9. Okay, here are the prices of some packs of soda. 12 times Alright, so basically, times 150 is 1.5. 6 times 330 equals 1.98. 12 times 330 equals 396. 396. I don't want to be perfect, so I'll put it in the calculator in case. Yeah, 396. Then 3, that's 4. Then we do the whole thing with 590 divided by 1.5. 590 divided by 1.5. 3.93. Then we do the other thing. 3.18 divided by... Can't read my handwriting, dude. 0.8 divided by 1.98. 1.61. And lastly, we got 598 divided by 396. 598 divided by 396. 1.51. So the last one is the cheapest. And the first one, whoops, my bad. My bad. First one's omega expensive. Let's check if everything correct. An 800-gram loaf of bread costs 96. Let's do it the other way, so we can also do it the other way. So it's 96 divided by 800. 96 divided by 800 equals 0.12 cents per gram. 1,200 divided by 100, no, 141 divided by 1,200 equals 141 divided by 1,200 equals 0.12 cents. So the same or what? Ah, bro. I guess I wasn't allowed to round there. My bad. If for 20-gram bag of chocolate. Okay, let's do that and then we move on. I think. 318 divided by 420 equals 318 divided by 420, 0.757. 0.757. Then we got 218 divided by 325 equals 0.671. 0.671. So second bag is more value. But then we could also do it, of course. 7 is going to be the last one. We could do 5.18 divided by 0.68. 5.18 divided by 0.68. In that case, we have 7.969. 7.969 dollars per kg. And then we got 398 divided by 0.5. 8 divided by 0.5. 7.96. Ah! Not just O level, bro. It's Cambridge O level. Damn. At restaurant A, if you buy a meal for $12.50, you get a second meal half price. Restaurant B, meal costs $9.50 on Monday or to Tuesday. So this is basically just $12.50 plus $6.25. Oh yeah. We'll just do this one too. $12.50 plus $6.25 equals $18.75, or 9.5 times 2 equals 19. Option A is cheaper. Wow. Oh, now we're getting some exchange rates. I don't think I need that, but why the hell not? It's basically the same as percentages, right? You just put that into a percentage, and then you do the thing. Pakistani rupee. $240 times 101.42. 24041. $3,500 divided by 1 L 1 4 2. $34.51. Okay. Dear arms. I mean, this is pretty much just putting stuff into the calculator now. So whatever. 280 times 416 equals. It's just math though. Like that's what I hate about math. At some point, like of course there's so many different subjects in math, but if you understood something and you just wanna hammer it in your head, it becomes mega boring. Like mega trash. Running 4.3. Okay, I mean I get a little bit more exciting at least. Not very though. 1 Australian dollar is 91.89 Japanese yen. So 1050 times 91.89 equals 105 times 91.89, 114,862. 114,862.5. Okay, she returns, she changes 15,000 Japanese yen back into. Okay, and then 15,000 divided by 93.15 equals 5 16103. 16103. Okay. This looks like the most complicated one. So let's do this. 5A. Is it cheaper to buy? And buy it for 5,000 rupees. So first we do 54500 divided by 101.5 equals 54500 101 $536.95. And the other one is obviously 450 plus 80 is 530. So getting it in the US is cheaper. What's the difference in cost? Well, $530 and 536.95. So the difference in cost is 536.95 minus 530 equals 6.95. Wow! Save the money, man. Save $7, bro. Oh, the 6 is actually a little more complicated. Hmm. Hmm. 135 and 208. Means for 10 pounds I'll get 11. Put that in. It means too convenient though. Let's see if I got it correct. So in order to get that ratio, you just have to divide the Singapore dollar pound ratio by the euro pound ratio. And then you get 1.54 Sing dollars per euro. Wait. So we do 2. 0.08 divided by 1.35 equals 1.54. And then to reverse that, we do 1.35 divided by 2.08 equals 35 divided by 2.08 equals 0.65. 0.65. The camera costs $246. Calculate cost in euros. Nanny. 240 divided by 2.08. 115.34. 38, sorry. I fucked that up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait. If one Sing dollar is 154. No. What am I doing, dude? What the fuck am I doing? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Relax, calculator. Jesus. $156. Ah. Oh yeah, this was ratios again. Right? Dude, I mean, I kind of like math because everything builds upon each other, like on its, on the previous knowledge that you built. Like this one, for example, suddenly involved ratios again. So you can easily explain it with the ratios, but while you're doing it, man, I think I got a bit fucky. Exponential growth and decay. I'm studying. The number of bacteria present in population doubles every hour. If there are 500 bacteria present at 12 noon, find the number present at 2 p.m. Doubles every hour. So times 2. Times 2. What does after n hours mean? Yeah. Yeah. Depreciation. Okay. A depreciation. It depreciates or appreciates. Oh, I'm learning for, I'm studying for potential exams. Okay, sounds pretty easy. The value of an old book increases by 10% a year. In 2013, it was worth 450. What we were. I mean, that we already did that basically, but it's probably just going to be building on something. It's like a little refreshment course, and it's going to be building on something. You just do one of these, and then one of the opposite. This is 450 times 1.1 7, which is 450 times 1.17. That's 876.92. 876.92. Okay, that's done. Each year card depreciates, okay? Depreciate and appreciate. Sorry, at the beginning of the year, what will it be worth after 2 years? So it's just 8,000 times 8.0.89 times 2 equals 8,000 times 0.89 square equals 63368. 63368. Done. Okay. The size y of a population of bacteria is growing according to the rule y equals 25 times 0.2 time, where t minutes is the measured time. How many bacteria are there at time 0? Was it that if it's to the power of 0, it's always 1? Was that the rule? So it's 25 times 1 was the rule. 3a. 25 times 1.02 to the power of 0 equals 25. Let's just make sure it's actually how it is. 25 times 1.02. What will the population be 5 hours after starting to measure the time? Give your answer to the nearest whole number. Minutes. See, now it starts all building up on each other. Okay, that's cool. So 5 times 60 equals 300, obviously. So 25 bacteria times 1.02 times 300. That sounds like a huge fucking number, dude. $9,505.8. No, it's not that. 9,000 505.8. Population of bacteria is estimated to increase by 12% every 24 hours. The population was 2,000 at midnight on Friday. What was the population to near Solana by midnight the following Wednesday? So there's 2 days, 3 days. So basically, the equation would be every 24 hours. Population was 2,000, so it's 4 is 2,000 times 1.12 to the power of n. N equals days. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, n equals 5. So 2,000 and 1.12 times 5 equals 2,000 times 1.125, 3,524. I don't know. I really have to admit, guys, studying is not as boring as I remembered it to be. For some reason. I don't know why.
Because as we age, we seek wisdom. When we are young, we seek power.
No, Retone. You know me. I always seek power. Don't fool yourself. Don't fool yourself. 50 gram at mass reduces by 10% each year. Write down a formula for mass m of the element after t years. I'll write down a formula for mass m. 5a is m m times 1.1 times t. M times 1.1 times t. Oh, sorry. I fucked it up already. It's decay. M times 0.9 times t equals 50 times 0.9 times t. B 50 times 0.9. 3. 36.45. We Tony. We Tony. Yeah. Look. I said we Tony, and suddenly the next one is Tony. It's fate. We Tony. Increasing value by 6% a year. It is valued at 25,000. How much would it be worth to the nearest $100 after 6 years if he is correct? 25,000 times 1.06 to the power of 6. 1.06 to the power of 6. 35, 462. I mean, this stuff is pretty easy. The mass m grams of a chemical t minutes after the start of a chemical reaction is given by m equals 100 times 0.5 time. What was the mass at the start? What? No time has passed yet, right? So shouldn't it be 100? Am I getting debated? I might be getting debated. Luckily. Okay, yeah. That was just a logic check. Why would they ask these kind of questions? Like, what was the mass at the start when it didn't do anything? Yeah, obviously, it's the same as it started with. You fuck. Yeah, but like, it's so stupid that you actually start to doubt yourself, you know? It's like, that can't be right. Really? If they get it wrong, what are they thinking? What are they actually thinking? $100 times 0.5 power of 30. I'm just gonna skip one. Oh my gosh, dude. 0.000000410 0.0000931 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.31. What the fuck? 0? Am I one of these pipettes? Oh, to the nearest gram. Of course. I didn't read this part. Give your answers to the nearest gram. The painting increased the money within the years. How much was it worth at the end of 6 years? That's stupid. B equals 9,000 times 1.12 to the power of T. Population of countries increasing at a rate of 5% per year. You wish, dude. Not with our declining birth rates. P equals 60 million times 1.05 to the power of T. What's a third? I probably don't need that. It sounds like the same we did previously at the beginning, the prime numbers. What was it, prime numbers? What are they called again? Prime factors. Yeah, that's right. So it's prime factors, but in root. Three times 4 times 3. 3 times 4 times 3 times 9. Where's the open bracket here? Oh, there it is. 5 plus 3 minus 3 equals 3 minus 2 root of 3. 5 minus 3 plus 0 plus 2 times x times y. Yeah, see you in a bit, buddy. Five plus 3, 3 times 2 equals 5 plus root 3 times 3 minus 2 equals 5 times 3 is 15 minus minus 10 root 3 plus 3 root 3 plus minus 2 root 3 times 3. Wait. So 5 times 3 minus 5 times 2. 5 times 3 minus 5 times 2 root 3 plus 3 root 3 minus 2 root 3 times root 3. Where's this coming from? Okay, I don't think I need that in my test. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Definitely not in my first test, but maybe later. Fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Here we go, baby. It's 10:46. Mm-hmm. Not that much, bro. Not that much. $25,700 minus 22,1 oil equals 3,592. 3,592. Okay. And P equals 92. And 700. 200 divided by 25700. 13.98. Okay, and B 8,500 times 1.031 power of 5 equals 8,500 times 0.031 to the power of 5, 9,901.76 minus 9,300 equals 601.76. Cool. The population of type of bacteria grows exponentially. The formula P 1,200. 3a is 1200 times 1.03 to the power of 0 equals 1200. B 1200 1.03 to the power of 4 equals 1200 times 1.03 to the power of 4 equals 1350 times 1 or 1500. 1351. Work out the year. Happens we do times 0, probably 200, 3 times 8 would have to be 8, so 8 times 0. Hmm. That would be P equals well, P is 1500 is 1.03 times T. In order to get T, what do you have to do? Hmm. I have no clue actually how to find that one out. I mean, I know it's 8 just because I did it in my head, but I don't know how to prove it. I mean, I could just do it based on the fact that 4 years, the increase is roughly 150, which means another 4 years, the increase is probably roughly 150. So you can roughly predict that, but I don't know if that's what they want. fluctuates with energy halving and value every 2 years. At an age of 4 years, minus the value. And 42,000 times 2 squared. One 6800 B 42,000 times 0.5 times 3, or to the power of 3 rather. 0.5 power of 3, 5,250. And work out the age of the car you can afford to buy it if you spend all his savings. Two years times 2 equals 5,050 times 2, 10,500. $168,000 times 0.5 or equals 10,000. 8 years. Simplify the following. Equals 36 plus 25 plus 1. Ay, ay, ay. Equals root 3 minus 2 root 5. root 75 plus root 48 equals root 64 plus root 8 plus root 9 plus 2 equals 8 plus 3 root 2 is 11 plus root 2 root 64 plus root 9 plus root 2 plus root 36 plus root 9 plus root 3 equals 11 plus root 2 plus 9 root 3 equals 20 plus root 2 plus root 3. No idea if that's correct. I don't even remember when I did this. Did I even do that? Each week Leia works 5 days and is paid a total of each day she works from. Okay. Wow, bro. Relax. So she works 5 times a week. So that is 3 hours 30 plus 4 hours 15, 7 hours 45, and then 45 divided by 60 is 7.75. So first we do 682 divided by 5. 136.4 and that divided by 7.75 divided by 7.75 equals 17.6. Should be her hourly pay. B. Carlos buys a new bicycle. After 1 year, he sells it for 236. So 231 times 1.16 268 96. The exchange rate between dollars and euro is €1. $1 €0.44. Really? 850 divided by 0.44. 374 euro. 374 minus 260 equals 114. One one four divided by 0.44 equals 14 divided by 0.44. 259. $59. Yeah. What does rationalize something mean? If I rationalize something, what happens? I'm assuming that is 1/5 root 6 equals 5 divided by root 4 plus root 2 equals 5 divided by 2 plus root 2. That's it. B. I understand that one. Hmm. 1,200. Hmm? What did I do wrong here? Don't understand that. %. 601.76. 1,200. 1,351. Yeah. 168,000. 5,250. 8 years. Hmm? How? Wait, so in order to get the price, you have to times that minus that. So would be the change with 231 divided by 1.16 times 100. Or dude, what are you doing? 231 divided by 1.16 times 100. Can't be it. 1 divided. We're gonna find the original price. You have to change. Oh, wait. 231 divided by 16. No, also wrong. 275. What did that even calculate? 17.6 per hour, that's correct. What is this, dude? How come I'm being a peg right now? After 1 year, he sells it for 231. He makes a loss. This means he lost 16% on the full price. So in theory, it should just be 231 times 1.16, and that's it. I mean, this is really the same thing. Huh? House is not the same thing. Ah. Oh yeah, because it's less. You can't do it like that. I hate math rules, man. 231 divided by 0.84. Okay, cool. And where did we see? 259 roughly. Okay, that's correct. 8A. All right, I have no idea how I did that. And I also don't know about B, but I also didn't really read it, so fuck that. Introduction to algebra. If you work 35 hours at 45.50 an hour, it is easy to work out 35. Calculate is only correct if you work 35 hours. Suppose you move another job where you paid more for each hour. Yeah. If you use question mark or square, it's less confusing to use letters. W equals N times P. You do not need to write this. P equals 2L plus 2W. Find the value of 4x plus 3 when x is 2. So 4 times 2 plus 3 is 11. Find the value of 3x squared plus 4 when x is 3. 9 times 3 is 27, 31. And the third one is x minus 2. So minus 2 squared is 4 times 2 is 8. So, just to confirm, minus 2 squared Mm. Okay. Algebra, let's go. The classic. The classic. The math classic. A equals 5, B equals 4, C equals 2, 1A. 5 plus 4 equals 9. Wow. 4 plus 2 equals 6. Wow. 5 minus 2 equals 3. Wow. 5 plus 4 plus 2 equals 11. Wow. 2 times 5 equals 10. 3 times 4 equals 12. Wow, it's crazy, man. 5 times 2 equals 10. crazy. 3 times 5 plus 4 equals 19. Holy shit. Holy shit. 3 times 2 minus 4 equals 2. I, J, A plus 6 times 2 equals 12. Holy shit. 4 times 5 plus 2 times 4 equals 28. L 2B plus 3C equals 4 times 2 plus 3 times 2 equals 14. M 5 minus 2 times 2 equals 1. N 8 times 2 minus 2 times 4 equals 8. O 4 times 2 equals 8. P 4 times 5 times 2 equals 40. Q 5 times 4 times 2 equals 40. R 5 times 2 plus 4 times 2 equals 18. Man, introduction chapters are so boring. 5 times 4 minus 4 times 2 minus 2 times 5 equals 20 minus 18 is 2. T equals 5 squared equals 25. U 5 plus 4 divided by 3 equals 3. V 5 times 4 divided by 2 equals 10. W 4 squared plus 2 squared equals 20. X 3 times 2 squared equals 12. Y 5 squared times 4 equals 100. That 2 cubed equals 8. Wow! Oh my god, dude! Oh. What are you doing to me? I'm not gonna do all these. I'm gonna do a couple. 3 plus 2 equals 5. Okay. Let's go to 8. 10 times 3 squared equals 90. Alright, whatever. Use the formula A equals K. A equals 5K plus 4 to find A for these values of K. A equals 5 times K plus 4. Huh? What do they want from me? Oh, 3. 19. I don't understand this. I don't understand this one anymore. A equals 5K plus 4. Oh! What the fuck, dude? Oh, so pathetic. A equals 5 times 3 4 19. I can skip that one. But I might as well just do it. B 5 times 7 4 equals 39. C 4. C K is 1/2. 5 times 1/2 plus 4. 6.5. K equals A equals 5 times 21. 10 plus 4 equals 105. 10, 200. Oh, 105. Yeah, that's correct. Plus 4 equals 14.5. Is that correct? Yes. Crazy. I had a brain fart. So y equals mx plus c. So a is 3 times 2 plus 4, 10. B, 1/2 times 8 plus 6 equals 10. C, 10 times 15 plus 82 equals 232. Use the formula D equals M divided by V. 5A. D equals M divided by V. 24 divided by 6 equals 4. B, 150 divided by 25 equals 6. C, 17 divided by 2 equals 8.5. D, 4 divided by 1/2 equals 8. I had the numbers. Find the value of a plus 5b cubed when a 2.3, b 2.6 plus 5 times 3.23. Oh, the damn calculator always, man. I don't always use the calculator. P is AB plus 4B squared. Find P when A 4/5 and B 3/8, giving you answer as a fraction. So it's 4/5 times 3/8 plus 4 times 3/8 squared. O levels is 2 years below A levels. So this is what, for 16 years old or something? 15, 16-year old. What are these? 12, 40, 310. Okay, we don't need that. B 2RV plus when R is 5. We might as well do it. 19.2A 3 times minus 2 minus 3 times 5 minus 15. 6 is minus 21. Two times 5 times minus 2 plus 3 times 5 squared equals 10 minus 20 plus 25, 75 equals 55. T is 5s squared minus 2t is 1. S is minus 2. 5 times minus 2 squared minus 2 times 3 squared. Minus 2 squared is just minus 4, right? Well, it's minus 2 times minus 2, so in theory it should be 4, not minus 4. But my calculator is showing something else. Minus 2 squared. But minus 2 is obviously 4, not minus 4. So fuck the calculators. Fuck the AI. 4 times 5 is 20. Minus 12. Minus 18, sorry. There's 2. M is 2A times 3. Okay, so 2 times 5 times 3 times 3 plus 4 times minus 2 equals 10 times 9 4 times minus 2 times 1. Seriously? QV. 2 times 3 times minus 4 divided by 3 plus minus 4. 3 plus minus 4 equals minus 14 divided by minus 1 is 14. F 2n plus m, when n is 2/3, m is 5/6. 2 times 2/3 plus 5/6 equals 4/3 plus 5/6, 3, 2, equals 7/3 equals 2 1/3. G. Can I even do that? I have to double check again real quick. Where am I now? 19.2. F. That's what I thought. I don't think I can do that. Whoops. My bad. I did the multiplication thing, but it was addition. Whoopsie. 2 times 2/3 plus 5/6 equals 4/3 plus 5/6. You have to times 2 that to get to the same. Say 6 plus 5/6 equals 216. A square. Okay. 4.5. 4/5 square minus 2 times 2/5. Wait, so this one doesn't have a bracket. I lost. How does a character not have like a fraction? That's the PC calculator. Okay. But I mean, I can just do it in my head then. That's not so hard. So 4/5 squared is just 16/25 minus 2 times 4/25 equals 16/25 minus 8/25 equals 8/25. Which is 0.32. Ah, a squared plus b squared. I mean, what is that joke? 25 minus. Where am I? Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm correct here. This calculator is so fucking dumb, dude. I might as well just not use it anymore. This is just griefing me. Two times 2 squared minus 3 times 2 times minus 5 equals 8 minus minus 10 minus 30 minus 30 equal minus 30. 8 minus 30 equals 30. Okay, one last. J p squared and p is minus 4 squared minus 3 times minus 2 squared equals 16 minus 12 equals 4. Because minus 2 squared is 4 minus yeah. Minus 2 squared 3, that's 3. We're good. We're good. We good. Find the value of m equals ab divided by 2a plus b squared when a is. Oh, you fucking moron, dude. Oh my god. This one is at least easier to write in the calculator. 2.75 times 3.12 divided by 2 times 2.75 plus 3.12 square equals It's actually not easy to input into the calculator at all. I just realized. 3.12 squared is 9.7344. 9.7344. I don't wanna like I can't, dude. Scientific calculator. Wait, there's no fraction here either? How do you put a fraction here? Division is not a fraction. How do you input 2.75 times 3.12 divided by... No, it's not gonna work, dude. You don't input stuff like that with a division sign. You put a fraction sign with fractions. And that's what we want. 2.75 times 3.12. Two times 2 times 2 times 2.75 plus 3.12 squared. Equals... I know what you're saying, but no, definitely not. I'm not going to calculate a fraction like that with a division symbol. No way. No way. Distance s meter form a pebble is given by the formula s equals t is in seconds. Find s in each of these cases. S equals 1/2 times g times t squared a 1/2 times 10 times 12 squared equals 144 5 times 144 equals 620. Sound right? Probably. Hopefully. We'll see later. Okay, here we go. 1/2 times 9.8 times 2.5 squared. Okay, clear all. Okay, let's do 0.5. 0.5 times 9.6 times 2.5 squared equals 30.65. Check. Apparently, I can't calculate 140 times 7 times 5. Yes, I'm telling you, it's way more of a hassle to type that into a calculator than with a fraction sign. Way more of a hassle. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's a huge waste of time. Personally, at least. A square simulus of a cuboid with size x, y, and z is given by the formula a equals 2xy plus 2yz plus 2xz. Find a when x, y. Okay, okay, okay. What's there to practice? If you know how to order fractions, then why would I waste time doing so? Because ultimately it's just all about ordering fractions. And also, there's a huge margin of error if you want to order fractions with 9.8 and stuff like that. Anyway, I don't need super advanced stuff here, so I'm probably going to move on to the next one soon. I definitely try geometry. It's going to be a big one. So 2 times 5 times 4.5 plus 2 times 3.5 times 4.5 plus. I mean, I really hate these kind of exercises, to be honest, because you're just typing shit in. It's not really about logical thinking anymore. Like, they're just giving you values and you just have to input them. You're not using your brain at all. It's very robotic. So I'm probably going to skip these. They all 2 times 5 times 4.5 plus 2 times 4.5 times 3.5 plus 2 times 5 times 3.5 100 1115. Yeah, it's pretty shit. The elastic energy of an elastic string is given by the formula E equals. What is that symbol? I don't even remember. Squared blah. So, I mean, that's the thing. You don't even need to know what the symbol is, because it just gives you the value anyway. So it's 3.4 times 5.7 squared divided by 2 times 2.5 equals back to, oh, great calculator, man. Fraction 3.4 times 5.7 squared divided by 2.5 times 2. 2209. 2209. Wow. That's why exams are so fucking shit, dude. You just know the formula? Oh, to 1. So 2.22.1. The focal length of a lens is given by the formula UV. U is that, V is that. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like you're literally just inputting shit. Like you're not doing anything. I feel like your brain doesn't actually work. Six times 7 divided by 6 minus 7. 6 times minus 7 equals 42. Minus 42 divided by minus 1, which is 42. Wow. Great. Wait, the length of a lens? Isn't that physics? I need that formula probably later. Algebraic manipulation. Simplify 5b minus 4b minus 8b plus 2b. So it's 1b minus 7b plus 2b. Minus 12b plus 7b. That's minus 5b. Yes. Simplify 3a plus 2b minus 2a plus 5b. That is 1a plus 7b. Simplify 2a times 3b. Six times a, 6 times a times b. Yes. P q times p squared times q. P squared or q squared times p cube. Yeah. What? Wow. So this is always a lens. A lens is UV, but I mean it doesn't make sense because they don't tell me what they mean. Simplify these expressions. X plus x plus x plus x plus x. What? And it's just this is so stupidly easy that you overthink it. 5x 3y 2z. No, that can't be it, bro. Ay. Okay. Let's see. 2x, 2y, 3a, 2b, 5x, 7p, 7b, 6b, p3, 4s, yeah, I thought it's squared, but this one isn't. Because it's just 5. If it was 5 times x, it would be 5 times x squared. Okay. A plus 2b plus 2a plus b. 6 times 6ab, right? No, you can't do that. Has to be 3a plus 3b. Okay. When does 3b work again? 6b work again? If it's times. Ah. Ah. 2m plus 3n minus n is m plus 2n. 5x minus 3x, 2x minus 2x plus y. X squared x squared minus 2x minus 15. 3p times 4q. 12pq. That's right, isn't it? A plus 6b minus 5a plus 2b. That's 8b minus 4a. No. Yes. Minus 4a, 8b. A square has sides 2a long. A square has sides 2a long. Find and simplify an expression for its perimeter. Two times 2 times 2. 2 squared a. Huh? What do they want from me? A quad. What is a quadrilateral? I don't even know what that is. A size of 2a, 3b, 4a, and 6b. Find simple expression for its perimeter. 6a. 9b. So 18b. Why did I say 18b? It's 9b, 6a. A pentagon has two sides axiom long and two sides 2 axiom long. The perimeter of the pentagon is a 9x. Three x. There's like more logic questions than anything, really. Parvis walked C miles on Friday and D miles on Saturday. Liz walked twice as far as Parvis on Friday and 3 times as far on Saturday. Find and simplify an expression for the total distance they walked. Paus walked C miles on Friday and D miles on Saturday. Liz walked twice as far as Parvez on Friday, so D2. 3 times as far, and D3. D4? Why 3C? Oh, for the total distance. Read the damn task before answering. Idiot. The classic mistake in math. You don't finish a sentence. Alright, this one is 2x squared minus 3xy plus 2yx plus 3y squared. Yx can be xy. So minus 1yx, 2x squared minus xy minus 3y, yeah. And this one is 3a squared plus 4ab minus 2a squared is 1a squared minus 2ab, that's 2ab, that's 1a squared, 2ab, 3b squared. That's 3 plus 5a minus 2b plus 2, that's 5 plus 5a, 13a minus 7b, minus 2b minus 7b is minus 9b, so 5 plus 13a minus 9b. Ay, 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 my friend. 3ab plus 2ab minus ab, that is 4ab. 5ac minus 3ac, 2ac, 2ab, 4ab, 6ac. So 2ac and 6ab. 3abc plus 2abc minus 5abc, that's 0. 4ab minus 3ac plus 2ab minus ac, that is minus 4ac plus 6ab, or 6ab minus 4ac, whatever. A squared plus 3b squared minus 2a squared minus b squared. But since they all don't overlap, I think it's a trick question again. Two b squared minus a squared. So you can literally just put them together because they're the same too. To me, it didn't look the same. I didn't know it worked like that. Okay, so apparently it's the same. Which in this case would then mean 2x squared minus 3xy minus xy is minus 4xy plus y squared. So 2x squared minus 4xy plus y squared. 4b plus 3a squared minus 2b squared minus 4a squared, that is minus 1a squared, and 2b squared. 2b squared minus 1a squared, 9a squared minus ab plus 5ab is 2ab minus 6b. So it's 9a squared minus 2ab minus 6b squared. 4ab plus 2bc minus 3ba, that is 1ab. That is 1ab plus 1bc. 2p squared minus 3pq plus 4pq, that is 1pq minus 5p squared, that is minus 3p squared. So 1pq minus 3p squared. 3ab plus 2ac plus ad. Yeah, it's just like that. 9ab minus 2bc plus 3bc, that's 1bc, minus 7ab, that's 2ab plus 1bc. A cubed plus 3a cubed, that's 4a cubed, minus 6a cubed, that's minus 2a cubed. 5a cubed plus 4a squared plus 3a, it all stays that way. 3a cubed plus 3a squared plus 2a cubed, that's 3a cubed, plus 4a squared, that's 5a squared. 3a cubed plus 5a squared. 3ab squared minus 4ba squared, that is 1 minus 1ab squared plus 7a squared b. 3x squared minus 2x squared is 1x squared plus 4x squared is 5x squared. 5x squared minus 3x cubed. Walking out of fluid in my mouth. 8a cubed minus 4a squared plus 5a cubed, that is 13a cubed, minus 6a squared. ABC plus CAB is 2ABC, minus 3ABC is minus 1ABC, plus 2 is plus 1ABC. Party gamma and start autorectangles. Parties was A cm long and 2b cm wide. Gamma was 3a cm long and b cm wide. Side was 2 cm long and 3 cm wide. Find some pairing special for total area for. A B. I forgot how to draw how to do rectangles. Either 6A and 6B. (11AB square cm). I see. But why 11? 2, 3, 6. Shouldn't be 12. Shouldn't it be 12? I should still understand what is 11 or whatever. What is 2 times 3 plus 4? 10. How is it not? Why am I losing one? Maybe I'm just misunderstanding it, but oh, it's AB. I did it in the wrong way. Yeah, it's much simpler if you write it out. But truth be told, I don't want to sit here and write out all of these. feels like a massive amount of time waste. But yeah, if you were to write it out, it would become pretty clear what it is. I look a medic. Do I? I mean, I'm a pretty violent medic. Expand these brackets. So it's basically just this times this plus this times this. And 4 times 2 minus 4 times 1. Okay. In a case, it's 2 times A plus 2 times B. 4 times 2x plus 4 times 1. 2 times 2 times P plus 2 times 3. 3 times 3x minus 3 times 3. 2 times 2x minus 2 times 3. 7 times 3y plus 3z. Plus 7. Plus 7 times z. 4 times 3 minus 4 times 8a. 10 10 times 2a plus 3 times plus 10 times 3b. 5 times 3e minus 5 times 8f. 2 times 1 minus 2 times x. 5 times p minus 5 times q. A times a plus a times 2. Y times y minus y times 1. Y times 3 minus y times 2y. Y times 3 minus y times 2y. That would be 3y minus 2y squared, right? Yeah. Correct. X times 2 minus x times x. So 2x minus x squared minus x minus y times 2 plus minus y times y. So that's minus 2y minus y squared. Three c times c, 3c times 4. So it's 12c. 3c squared plus 12c. Minus 2x times 5x. That's 10x squared minus 2x. So that's 6x. 10x squared plus 6x. Minus 10x squared. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the minus there. 2 times 3i plus 2 times 4y minus 2 times. So that's 6i plus 4j minus 10k. Yeah. 4 times 5m minus 4 times 3n plus 2 plus 4 times 2p. So it's 10m, sorry, 20m minus 12n plus 8p. Ah. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see how lost I get. factors are numbers or letters which will divide into an expression. The factors of 6 are 1, 2, 3, and 6. The factors of P2 are 1, P, and P squared. The factors of an expression look for common factors. For example, common factors of 2a and 6a are 2a and 2a. Are 2a and 2a. 2a and 2a. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1a. The only common factor is 2, so 4b, 2. See, like, why is this even important that you write it like this? What's the point? Only common factor is a. Two a squared divided by a is 2a, and 3a divided by a is 3. So 2a squared minus 3a. Why is there minus 3a? Oh, because it says there. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem omega hard, but I still question the usefulness of it. Alright, let's just do this one. 8 x squared minus 12x. So 4 and x, right? So you can divide it by 4x, which in that case would be 2x minus 3. 4x times. Oh, yeah. I forgot you had to write it that way. You just rewrite it basically. Like you rewrite the basic form into another form. I ain't copying shit, bro. 12a plus 3 equals 4a. No. Yes. 4a. 9a plus 18 equals 9a plus 2. I feel these are not very useful. I would rather do it like this. 5y minus 30 equals 5y minus 6. 6b minus 4 2, 3b, 4x minus 16, 4. Y times y plus 2. 2b plus 6b equals 2b plus Nani? 3b 1 plus 3b. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you always have to get the first one again. 4a. 4a. For questions and then factorize each of these expressions. So 2x, which then is no. Yes. Yeah. 2. But not x. Just 2. But there's no x here. But there was an x there. Okay, got it. And that is 4. So it is 4 times x minus 5. 4 times x minus 4 times 5. 9, that is 3. That is 3 times 3 minus 3 and minus 4x. This is 5x. No. This is just x. So x times 3x plus 5. Uh, 5a squared. We can do 5. That is then 5a squared plus 2b. And 6 is 6, 4 plus 6a squared. That is 10x. So 10x bracket x minus 10. This is a lot harder to say than it is to write, okay? Writing it is way easier. (24x) that is 8, so 3x plus 4y, 8 times 3x plus 8 times 4y, 5ab, no, divided by 5, 3 times 5ab minus what? Yeah, 5 times. 5 times 3ab minus 5 times 4ac. Six 5 times f squared. 5 times 6 f squared minus 5. Wait, what am I doing? 6 times f squared minus 6 times 3fg. Ah, fucking bullshit, dude. The only common one is 7 here, so 7 times 6ab plus 7 times 5a squared. 5 times a squared b plus 5 times 2ab squared. The fuck is that? You cannot factorize that one. They have nothing in common, do they? Well, they have a in common, actually. But can you just take the a away like that? If I take the a away and then do a times 3b minus a times 2c plus a times 3d. Does it work? It does. So I can just take the a away if I wanted to. Does that mean I can take the a away from here too, from 19? I can. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So the 7 was wrong. It was supposed to be 7a. 2x squared y squared minus 3x squared y. So I can take an x here. I can take an x square. Can I take an x square? And that's in common. X square y. So I can do x square y. X square y times 2xy. No. X square y times 2y minus 3x. Dude, not writing that out is actually such a grief. Okay. 5x squared minus 15x plus 15. So 5. 5 times... No. 5x times x minus 3... minus 5... Minus... No. Yes. Minus 5x... What am I doing? Yeah, minus 5x times 3 plus 5 times 3. I'm getting confused, man. I'm talking too much. Minus 2, so it's just 2. That is 2 times 6x minus 3y plus 4z. 9ab 6b squared. I can take a b away there. 3b, in fact. So I can do... Can I take it away? Let me double check. Yeah, I can. So it's 3, obviously. 3b. And take 3b, then it's 3b times 3a plus 2b. Four square c minus 2a c square. So I take... No. I can't do that. I can only divide it by 2 because I have nothing else in common. I can do 2a. I can do 2a. Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 times 2a c minus 1 c squared. Huh? Where was I? 26. No. Yeah, 26. I can take a c away too? That one is confusing as fuck. So you can take 1a from here and 1c from here? Just like that? Apparently you can pull both out of your ass. Well, I guess they do have AC in common. They both have an A and C in there. So in that case, it's 2AC. So 2AC times 2A minus C. 12x squared y plus 8xy minus 4xy squared. So I take xy out, which then is 4, 3, 3xy 3xy times... No, 4xy times 3x plus 2 minus 1y. That sounds about right. Yeah. Bro. 2a squared b minus 9 b squared.
Hi, what are you studying for?
Oh, what's up, man? At pilot school, potentially. Potentially. We'll see what happens, though. So that is 3. So you have this 1b r squared in common. So r squared b, 3. So that is 1. R squared b. R squared b. How would you write that? Just a 1 in there, and that's it. Okay. S squared b times 1 minus 3ab. Okay. 5s squared b squared c squared minus 10abc. So 5 abc 5 abc times 1 abc minus 2. 2ab 2a square b minus 3a square b cube minus plus 7a to the power of 4b. So I can take a b, a square b, a square b. That's basically all I can take out, a square b. So a square b, I take that out. That leaves me with a square b times 2. A square b times 2 minus a square b times 3b squared plus 7a squared. 7a squared b, yeah, 7a squared. Four ABC minus 3AC plus 2AB. Only thing I have in common is an A. So you take that A times 4BC minus A times C squared plus A times 2AB. Ah, dude, what the fuck is this, man? Oh, my brain, I'm getting tired. Factorize x a plus b plus 2y a b. The bracket a b is common factor, so it can be factorized as a b. Taking the factor minus 3 out means the sign of 3b is plus, since minus 3 times 3b is minus 9b. Or do not have common factor. Dude, I haven't used this stuff for like 13 or 14 years. Like literally the last time I've done this was when I just graduated from school. And then I just pursued my programmer career where you don't use this stuff at all. So I literally have so many gaps in my knowledge, in my memory. What is even happening, dude? Is this what I've done in 10th grade, really? Bro, how much more do you want to tell me about this? Fucking hell, dude. There's no way I'm gonna do all this right now. Yeah. I don't think I'm actually gonna go beyond this for now. I just don't think I'll need it for now. Because even though I wanna like learn more in general, I still want to somewhat focus on what I actually need to know. And I think this portion here, where was I even? I think like this portion here gives me a pretty basic, decent understanding of how everything works. So yeah, because there's no way it's gonna appear in my test. So let's move on to the next. Fractions. Crosses out this, this crosses out that, this crosses out that, this crosses out that, this crosses out that. What I don't understand is why is this 2? Why is this b square allowed to get just cancelled out like that? From where? Because there's an a square here. Yeah, but it's not a square, right? So why am I allowed to cancel out a b? Oh, no, because there's one b left only. So you don't cancel out the b square. But what about this a? Shouldn't there be an a left too? Or there is an a left. So you just take out one, but the a is on the bottom. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, it makes sense. You take one b out here, you take one a out here. So it's a, b. Okay. Alright, simplify. Let's do this one. Here. X squared, take out this, take out the x, so it's... Can I do that? Then there's nothing at the top. That surely doesn't work. Yeah, but likewise, I won't be needing that anytime soon, I believe. In dice again, dude. No way, dude. Get away from me. Ah, fuck off. Alright, let's do this one. 2ab 2ab cubed times 3a squared b. So you can take out So times just everything together. So it's 12ab cubed times 3a squared b is the same as writing 36a cubed b to the power of 4. Yeah, but again, I don't think I need this. And that's power of 5, power of 9, power of 6, power of 9. Yeah, super easy, but they get super complicated, man. Like, what the fuck? So I could cancel all this out, right? 1 here, 2 there, 4 here, 5 here. Then I have, is that minus 2 to the power of minus 2, x squared, y squared. So 4x squared, y squared divided by, no. All right, let me just write that down. I just do one of them. 12x 5 y 4 times 7z 5 14 z 3 divided by 15x y squared out 4 5 2 1. And then this 3y goes away there. 2y goes away there. So this is 4 4x squared y squared divided by 1 z 5 times 2 z 3. This one cancels out. 4x squared y squared times 2 2 z. Don't know if it's correct. 22-1. To 1 9. Which one I do? Oh. Oh, so you can't do that. They always have to take that one away from that. Okay, so I basically had it correct. Yeah, but I don't need to get there, you know? Like, this stuff is... It's not super complicated, I'm sure, once you get, like, the hang of everything, but as I said, I don't really need it. So I feel like learning it right now would just unnecessarily clog my memory with stuff I don't need. Because this is just all brain clogging. Wait, are they asking me to review everything now? Holy shit, review your ass, bro. Okay, let's do the review for as much as we can. I like reviewing. Review for 1A. Work out these. B squared minus 4AC. A is 2. B is minus 4. So minus 4 square minus 4 times 2 times minus 3 equals 16 minus 8 minus 12 equals 20. B 3v squared minus mc divided by mc is 3v squared minus divided by m minus c equals 3 times minus 6 squared divided by 8 minus 1 equals 36 times 3 is 106. 106 divided by 9. 108. Sorry. I know I always say 6. 108 divided by 9 is 12. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like every time when you divide or when you like times with 16, for example. Or rather when you do 3 times 16 or 3 times 26, there's always an 8 at the end. Always. But for some reason I always say 6. I don't know why. It's super annoying. Okay. Now we go to 2A. On Monday, Ravi goes on a 20 km run. His average speed for the first 12 km is x km/h. Write down an expression in terms of x for the time taken for the first 12 km. The thing is, I never had this stuff in English, so a lot of these terms are very foreign to me, and the way they structure these questions are not very intuitive to me. Let's put it that way. Since I studied all this in German. His average speed for the first 12 km is x km/h. Write down an expression in terms of x for the time taken. So obviously it's distance times divided by time. But we don't know the time it took him. Give you answer in minutes. I'm a little confused already. Obviously, you can't use your formula here because you only have one out of the three factors or variables. X chem H. All right. This is confusing the shit out of me. What does it mean? Write down an expression in terms of X for the time taken for the first 12 km. Give your answers in minutes. How am I supposed to calculate anything, bro? You don't have any time. You only have a distance. You don't have a speed. You have no time. You only have a distance. Well, it can't be that. It would be so fucking slow, dude. For the time taken, the first 12 km. Okay, honestly, I have no clue. It's probably because I skipped most of that just now. So let's check. Wait, is this review number 4? This is review number 4. Wait, A is 40? Did I fuck up something? B squared minus 4ac. So B squared is 16 minus minus 8. How is that? How is that 40? I got 20. No, I didn't forget C. B squared 16 minus 4ac, which is minus 4 times 2. That's minus 8. Minus 4 times minus 3, which is 12. Minus 8 plus 12 is 4. 16 plus 4 is 20. Oh, I didn't times it, bro. It's supposed to be fucking times. Ah, you piece of shit trash. Fucking, I'm not reading, dude. I'm not reading the damn. I'm not reading the damn bullshit, man. Ah. What happens when you don't read? 16 minus 4 times 4 times 2 times minus 3 equals 40. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. 720 divided by x minutes. Why 720? 12 hours. So he put 12 hours into minutes. I have no idea why he did that. How do you get to 12 hours from like nothing? And then 480 because it's 1.5 km slower. So that's the speed minus 1.5. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually understand how they just get the. It feels like to me they just remove the km here and just put hours there instead and be like, ha! This is math, guys. I just do this. All right, let me see. One point 83. 20 divided by 1.8. 10.91. 10.91 squared. 119.03. 119.03. Right. Clear all. 110. 60. 22. Squared. I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. What is the solution? The solution is literally this. Yeah, congratulations. Very helpful. $110 divided by 60. 1.83. 1.83. 1.83. 22. Oh, stop. 22 times 1.83 squared. Okay. Minus 1.83 times 273. That's not what I'm getting. Like, I literally don't understand how you get there at all. So what is x here? How do you calculate x? X is it makes no sense. I mean, it does make sense. But x is 20 divided by 12, which is 1.5. And then the next question, it's 1.5 minus 1.5. So 0. But then the entire exercise makes no sense. If you want to find the kmh, you do 20 kmh divided by 12 hours, I'd assume. In which case, that's 1.5. Then is 1.5 kmh slower, but your answer is also 1.5 kmh. That then is 480 divided by 1.5 minus 1.5, but you can't divide by 0. So how about you guys just calculate the damn thing instead of talking about it, huh? That would help all of us a lot more. Go. Do it. Calculate it. Let me know how you did it. I'm moving on. Z equals AB squared minus what was that? And then they give you something so fucking easy, you know? It's so annoying. minus 5 times 3 squared minus 4 times minus 5 times 3 squared equals 225. Nine minus 5 is 45, minus 4 is 415. No, 405. Ah. So is anyone calculating this or what? Calculate it. Come on. Don't be shy. Yes. That's what we've been talking about for like the last 10 minutes. There's no way you learn this stuff when you're 14. Zero chance. Like, literally impossible. Not this complicated stuff. There's no way. Not possible. No. No way. They would never teach this at school at that age. There's no way. Unless you're from fucking Hogwarts or something. Well, I might also just not remember because it's been a very long time ago. Okay. Minus 1 squared times 3 divided by 3 plus minus 1 cube equals 3 divided by divided by 4. And Nani? Did I fuck something up again? V squared is 1 times 3 is 3. And 3 plus minus 1 cubed should be 4. Minus 4. Dude, what is happening? Ah, bro. I'm getting so confused with everything. I thought, shouldn't -1 be -1 squared should be 1, not -1, right? Because it's -1 times -1. That's 1. Times 3 is 3. And then 3 plus how do I remove this? Oh yeah, because -1, so it's 2. Of course, it's 1.5. That was fucking easy. Why did I write -4, dude? I think I've been on it for too long, and I'm just not concentrated anymore. That was super easy. Is anyone ever gonna calculate this or what? Come on, guys, don't be shy. I still don't know how to do this. I'm omega confused by this one. And you have to calculate something in order to prove that this is true. You have to form an equation in x and show that it simplifies to 0. So you have to do something. Simplify these expressions. A plus 2a, that's 3a, plus 3b, minus 4a, that's minus 1a, that's minus 1a, 8b. B. 12a squared. And 6ab. Boom. Wait, you guys don't have A levels? You go straight from O levels to university? Damn. Bunch of god gamers. That's a very interesting school system. Very different from Europe. and also America. Anyway, I know actually. So if nobody wants to do this, I'm gonna skip it now. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you. I'm studying because I'm stupid. Yeah, yeah. The degree's coming anytime now. Write a formula for the mean height MCM of a group of n people whose height is total CM. M M equals H divided by N, or M. I completely forgot everything about this, dude. I literally don't. I know nothing about this anymore. Nothing at all. Obviously, but that's the thing, though. I've done all of this in school, obviously. And I was super good at school. I had one of the best. I don't even know the English word for it. Whenever you finish school, you get some sort of educational papers. I was one of the best in my entire school. But then, for roughly 14 years, I didn't use any of this almost. So it's all gone. Because, truth be told, this sort of stuff, I feel like you almost never use. So this stuff is just gone out of my mind. Like I've been saying ever since I finished school, even while I was in school, I think a lot of what you do at school is good, but also a lot of what you do at school is an absolute fucking time waste. And depending on what you do in life, you will never get to see this. Ever. Even if you need to study it for your job, let's say you have like a job assessment and they test this stuff in the actual job, you will not use it in so many cases. You know? They just want to know that you know it so that you know it. Even though you don't need to use it. You just need to know it for whatever reason. In Discord. Okay, let me check. Oh my god, how did I turn it? I can't turn it. Ah, there we go. All right. First of all, I want to know why is it 720? Why do 12 kilometers suddenly become 12 hours out of nowhere? That basically means you have to cancel out the kilometers somewhere with 1. No, you didn't have 110 minutes. You have to do A first. In A, you didn't have 110 minutes. You had nothing. They gave you 12 kilometers. They said total distance 20 kilometers. And then they said 12 kilometers. And then write X function, whatever. Yes. And I'm asking about. What am I asking about? I don't even remember where it was. Was it here, the review? I'm asking about how do you just cancel out the kilometers? Like, to cancel this out, you would literally have to multiply it by 1 kilometer. So you're saying it would be X. I don't even understand how uh, the thing here. How do you get to this? You know, 720 X. Why is it not 720 times X? You know, like it's so unintuitive. Like just logically thinking about it, if you don't know about this, it makes no sense whatsoever. Hello. See ya. So you need to, for this, you need to use the formula, right? Distance is speed times time. There's no logic to it. Maybe there's logic to you because you actually know about this. If you don't know about this, there's no logic to this. Like, there's literally no logic to it. So, what we're looking for is T. And in this case, T would be 12 km divided by x kmh. In which case you can remove the km and this km. Then you have 12 divided by xh. Yeah, I have all that written down. But that's what I'm saying. If T is 12 km divided by x kmh, cross out the km, then you have 12 divided by xh. And it is in hours with 12, but I have no idea how to bring the h over there, to be honest. And you divide by 70, you have the time. Then you do the same thing again in B, because 8. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know the formula and everything, but I don't understand how you get that sort of relationship. Because by right, it should be 12 divided by xh. And you can't just put the h up there. It should just be a random number. Not 12h. If it was 12h, it would be easy. Now, to begin with, I had the right numbers, but the way I formed them were incorrect. As I said, T equals 12 km divided by x kmh equals to km. Then you have 12 divided by xh, not 12h divided by x. You can't just put h up, can you? You can't just put it up. What goes up must go down. Wait. Maybe if I rewrite it, it makes more sense. X km h equals 12 km. Oh, you have to bring the whole thing over. Man, I'm forgetting so many fucking rules all the time. So obnoxious, honestly. Oh, math is so fucking stupid with all these rules, man. Like, I feel like logic half the time is irrelevant because there's just some rule that you have to follow. I mean, A and B are easy. I still don't understand B though. I see, I mean. Why did you just randomly divide by 5 at the end there? I mean, I didn't really look at it in depth. Is 5 the only common factor they have? Oh, okay. Alright. Then it makes sense, okay. The cost cents of X pencils at Y cents each. So I know the answer, I think, but I don't know what it means. What does it mean? The cost cents. Dude, why can't these questions just be asked properly, dude? Like, why does it always need to sound so fucking stupid? The cost of pencils at cents each. Like, just give me proper English, you fuck. What is this shit? Obviously, X times Y, but just read the sentence out. The cost of pencils at cents each. What? Speak English, man. Write a proper sentence, you fuck. Just like the second one, it only makes sense if you know that an area is actually squared. And so with all these things, they're already expecting that you have a certain amount of knowledge. So if you have 10 pencils at 10 cents each, the cost is 100. Yes, we get it. Very cool. And if the area is 16, 4 and 4, whatever, or 2 and 8, who gives a shit? Height N tins. N tins. Each TCM high. How would you write out this? 32 plus C times 1.8 or what? Yes. The current in a circuit. But this is the thing, man. Like, I'm doing math here. Why are they asking me about electronical knowledge? You know, like obviously I know this because of physics and because I studied electrical engineering, but this shouldn't be in a fucking math book, dude. It's so weird to see this here. So I is V divided by R. Liters times price of fuel. I mean, this is just making me feel stupid because I'm writing out things that are literally just written here. Like, what do they want from me? Yes, all the wages in the supermarket is all the workers multiplied by the weekly wage. Obviously. No, I said this is useless for most jobs. Like, I worked as an electrical engineer for 2 years. I had to study all this. I never used this. Ever. In your daily job, you never use this shit. You just need to know it for what? It's such a waste of space, man. Seriously. And I feel like that goes for most other jobs too. Yes, electrician. Which is basically labor work. Which still, I needed all this. I never used it. And no, you don't do much harder things as an electrical engineer. I can guarantee you that as well. Triangle centimeters. S plus S, S plus 6, and S 2S minus 1. Like, next, you're gonna tell me that a bank officer has a much harder job than a garbage man or something like that. Right? That's probably what you think. The product of those two integers. Hmm. I mean, generally, you wouldn't. Where am I right now? Oh, it's 1. Thirty. Oh, it's the wrong one. N plus N1. Yes. 4S plus 5. S equals S. So it's everything together. Use the formulas to find each of these. Hundred 80. 42. 240. What's the fourth one again? And F and C is 40. That is 32 times. What is 1 times? So 72 plus 32 is 104. B was this 5 half the base times the height. The base is 1/2, 2.5 times 6. 15. Yeah. Current is V divided by R. 2.6 divided by 2.5. 13.6 divided by 2.5. 5.44. The cost of fuel, the number of liters, the price per liter. 50 times 7, 3,500. Yeah. Total wages in supermarket, workers by wage. 200 times 150 is 30,000. Number of books that fit on a shelf, the length of the shelf divided by the thickness of each book. L divided by T. 30. Q and R 36. Number of posts Q for fence, length of fence R meters divided by 2 plus 1. The number of posts Q for fence is the length of the fence So r divided by 2 plus 1. 19 then. Okay. Of course you're in love with your fitness instructor. Everybody is. Everybody should be. The length of a rectangle is ACM. The width is 15 centimeters shorter. The length is 3 times the width. Write down an equation in A and solve it with. Dude. Because 15 centimeters shorter, it's A minus 15. That is the width. And then we also know that the length is 3 times the width. So A is times 3, which is 3 times 15. Oh, yeah. 10. Okay, just to solve it the proper way. Proper way. We got 2x plus 3 equals 23 minus 3 is 2x equals 20 divided by 2x equals 10. Okay, cool. Nice. I think things are slowly coming back. Slowly coming back. Two angles of a triangle are the same. The other is 15. Call the two angle. Write an equation and solve it. Find all the angles. Two A plus A plus 15. I no clue. Oh, of course. I forgot that the triangle always has 180 degrees, dude. See, like you literally can't do these exercises unless you have the pre-knowledge, which I don't have anymore. I completely forgot about all that stuff. But as I said, I just don't use it. Like, why would I want to remember it? It's much more important to remember, how X hero interacts with Y hero in Dota. So I can actually win tournaments. Why would I remember this stuff? John and Ali go shopping. John spends $X and Ali spends twice as much. They spend 45. I mean, obviously it's 15. X plus 2x equals 45. 3x equals 45 divided by 3, 15. What's the angles of a pentagon? Oh, 540. Two angles, 2 of x and 1 of x plus 30. Which means 210. That means the two of them have 105. Oh no, 150. And then we have 390 missing. That means, what does that mean? 120 each. X is 120. 150 plus 2x plus x plus 30 equals 540 minus 150. Three x plus 30 equals 390 minus 30. 3x equals 360 divided by 3. That's 120. Woo! Altogether, five x two x plus 15 equals 53 minus 15. 2x equals 38 divided by 2. X equals 19. 19 boys, 34 girls. 19 boys, 34 girls. extra men. There are 10 fewer women than men. Use algebra to find how many men and how many women work for the company. 75 men, 65 women. Okay, men. Yeah. Two angles in triangle are x. X minus 30. Only two angles. Hmm. Two. Hmm. If I solve that, that does not equal what is supposed to equal. Very, very annoying. That one. No, Pentagon was easy. No, this one. Because if I put 2x minus 30 be 4x minus 60. How do you get 20 and 10? I mean, 8. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, how are some so easy for me and others are just really hard for me? I don't know if it just lacks like certain understanding. But this one is omega giga easy. Like, I have a problem in math that I can logically solve all of them, or maybe not logically, but I can solve them in my head like almost instantly. But if you ask me to write out my answer, I wouldn't know why. How's it going? I don't know, man. Could be better. Could be a whole lot better. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's 4x minus 60. Or rather 60. 4x and 60, which is 15, not 10 or 20. Maybe that could be it. Yeah, but even if you solve there, I don't know. I'm just really confused with like a lot of these. But for example, what I'm saying is, I can look at this and I instantly see that it's 5. Because 3 times what plus 4 is 27. I know 3 times 4 is 12. And so I know 3 times 9 is 27. So I can instantly see that. Just by instinct. But if you ask me to write it out, it's way more complicated. It takes way longer. And it's just annoying. Like then they shouldn't ask you questions that you can just plug in like that, because it encourages it. Of course it gets harder, but that's what I'm saying. They shouldn't make you get used to it. So for example, this one. I have x equals 4x minus 60. So if I then solve for x, it's plus 60 over 4, 15. That can't be it. Stop drilling, please. What do you mean by don't understand them? I literally solved it instantly. It obviously means I do understand it. I wouldn't be able to solve it if I didn't understand it. Hmm. 2x. I say 2. I literally don't understand how this becomes 20. It's 4x minus 30. Oh, right. Right. Oh my god, it's so annoying, dude. So plus 60 by x equals 60 equals 3x divided by 3, 20 equals x. If I need to write this down, that would be 3 times x plus 4 equals 27. Which is then 3x plus 12 equals 27 minus 12 divided by 3 equals 5. If you doubles the number and then subtracts 5, you get the same answer as if you subtract 2 from the number and then multiplies by 3. Let the number be n. Write an equation is solved for n. If you doubles the number and then subtracts 5, the same answer as 2 from the same number. By 3. N 2 minus 5 equals 2. No. N minus 2 times 3. One, 2 equals n. N equals 3 times 3. N is 9. If you double the number, then subtract 5. No, it can't be. No, it can be. No, it can't be. No, it can be. Double the number. No, it can't be. That's wrong. Double the number, then subtract 5. Hmm. 2n minus 5 Huh? How did I do that? Okay. I have no clue about so many of these things. Holy shit. Why did you have to write it like this? I wrote it differently. I wrote n minus 2 times 3. Why does it need to be 3n? There's no indication that n is the number that's multiplied by 3. So how can n be 1 logically? If n is 1, okay, and you subtract 2 from 1, that's minus 1. Then you multiply by 3, that's minus 3. Logically, this makes no sense. If you fact check it with the question. Yeah, but it's 1. So the order of operations is different. That's what I'm saying. You would never, ever think of it like that. If I go to a friend IRL and I'm like, hey, I got a number. Okay? If you double the number and then minus 5 it, you get the same number as if you minus 2 from the number and then times 3 it. You'd be like, what? That's impossible. That's right. It's impossible. I feel like more often than not, these numbers are actually just like these questions are just there to mega bait you. Like they intentionally always try to be as confusing as possible. I feel like if they were writing it in like in an easier way, it would be so simple. But they always want to mindfuck you. This will never be applicable to IRL stuff. I don't know how. Whether I'm furniture shopping at IKEA, or I'm grocery shopping, or I'm buying a new electrical instrument or anything. This shit is not applicable. Yeah, maybe if I ever want to build a pentagon, then yeah. I would have to know it's 540 degrees. Because the way it's written is literally so this is 1. He minus 2's from 1, which is minus 1. And then he multiplies minus 1 by 3, which is minus 3. And if you put minus 1 here, it's also minus 1. Minus 3, sorry. No. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, as I previously said, guys, there are some jobs where part of this is probably applicable. I'm saying the vast majority, it's not. And a bus trip each child pays, each adult pays 12 more than this. $28 x 4x. Oh yeah, okay. I think things are coming back. Things are slowly coming back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are easy. I don't know why these are suddenly so easy. Probably because it's not written in text. I really feel like these text questions are really just there to mess with you. Four, 3x equals 12. X is 4. 2 x minus 4 equals 20. Sorry. 16 plus 4, 5x, 20, divided by 5, x equals 4, 3, 7x minus 3 equals 18, plus 3, 7x equals 21, minus 7x equals 3, 4, 9x plus 4, 40, what is suddenly up with the difficulty of these questions, dude? How did it become so easy out of nowhere again? That they have no difficulty scaling, man. I can do whatever you want to. Yeah, this is just dumb. Suddenly, why am I so, dude? If they did this before, I would have actually easily understood the other ones before. Like, I don't know what's up with this sectioning. Yeah, but before they make you think about things, they should make sure that you understand things. To begin with, if you don't understand anything of this, because this is just an exercise book, right? Like you're supposed to do this after your class, where the teacher obviously explains everything in depth. So yeah, without that understanding, you are absolutely screwed. Let's do a random one. And these are very easy compared to the other ones. Mm-hmm. Can somebody explain to me why they say this is 5.5? Oh, because it is 5.5. It's 11 half. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I mean, I literally wrote that down. I know why I wrote down 11. It's 11 half. Yeah, my concentration is obviously waning a little bit. Hmm. See, now they tell you how to solve x on both sides, which you already had to use in the previous exercise. So like the way it's written is really awkward. Just take number 8. 2x minus 2 equals x plus 2 plus 2 minus x. X equals 4. Let's take 17. 3x minus 3 equals 2x plus 2 plus 3 minus 2x equals x equals 5. 20. 7 x minus 14 equals 6 x minus 21. Plus 14 minus 6x, x equals minus 7. Okay. But even the way this is written is so confusing. This add 9 to both sides should be on this line, and then it follows like that. Because it's already done here. You don't do it here. It's already done. So I feel very confusing the way it's written. And then in order to solve for x, you have to bring x up, which makes it 8x. I think it's much easier to follow the other way, personally. Let's do some random ones. I don't know why these are suddenly so easy, man. Seriously. I was struggling so much with the last one. These are all I walk in the park. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, it's getting more complicated. And I just do a couple of random ones, as always. Oh, it's 4:35. Whoops. Hello, Neil. What's wrong, baby? Oh, man, they're getting pretty lengthy. They are getting pretty lengthy, guys, these exercises. Yeah, of course, I'm just doing random ones of these, just to make sure that I understand the concept. Okay. Ah, ah, ah. Let's do one more. No. That one is definitely not correct. Hmm. How do you solve the last one? Yeah, I did that. Which then leaves you with 6x plus 18 minus 30x. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. So this leaves you with 6x plus 18 minus 30x plus 15 equals 110 minus 10x. Then you do plus 24x plus 24x. Then you have 33 equals 110 plus 14x minus 110 divided by 14 equals 77. Is also wrong. That is also wrong. No, correct. I'm a peg. Papega. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, no. 5th grade. Oh, your school system must be very advanced. Holy shit. Substitute y in 1. Dude, my brain's becoming mushy. Solve simulation equations. Okay. Let's do this. So x under y under 16 under. So we can do minus x to eliminate that x, minus 2y to eliminate that y. Then we have 2x plus y equals 26. I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. Multiply by 1. Multiply 1 by 3 to make the coefficient of x the same as in equation 2. Dude, math is so stupid. Like, this guy just does whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, this doesn't fit. Well, let me just multiply by 3 then, so it fits. Oh, now you can remove it. No? I mean, it's pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I was that guy, I would like a chat for sure. Like, it's like the mindset of, oh, I have a problem. Let me just solve it very quick. Well, but he's not multiplying both sides by 3. He's just multiplying the first one by 3. Or even those both sides. Well, that's the reason why I will never become a mathematician. I feel like, first of all, learning all this is super annoying. And then, second of all, once you learned it, it becomes super boring because you don't learn anything else anymore. And you just put the numbers in all the time. I'm sure some people like that, but I would get omega bored after a while for sure. No, you do not need this for electrical engineering. You don't. They say you do, but you don't. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Math studies, I'm preparing for some exams. Hopefully, exams. Alright, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alright, so I do whatever the fuck I want. Let's go to the exercise here. Oh, so. Oh, no, I don't need to do it there because. Okay. 23.9. Yes, and I'm asking you, what do you need it for in the actual job? I literally told you, you need to know it while you're studying it, but in the actual job application, it's almost never there. That's what I told you, and that's what you're reaffirming. Yes, correct. Good job. Very proud of you. Okay, x plus y equals 5. 2x minus y equals 7. Oh, look, guys. There's a y and another y. So, wait, am I allowed to do this because there's minus and plus? Okay. So I do x plus 2x equals 12. Really? So 3x equals 12. That's 3x is 4. Is that right? 4 plus 1. Oh, now you need to solve for y. 4 plus y equals 5 minus 4 y equals 1. We did it! Yeah! Yeah! All right, let's take one that's fucked up. Okay, number 9. I can do whatever the fuck I want there. So 3x plus y equals 7. And then I have 2x plus 3y equals 7. And now you just do whatever the hell you want. Just times 3 the top one, guys. Oh, now we have 9x plus 3y equals 21. That's crazy. And because I'm a mathematician, I now just subtract the 2. Ugh, that eliminates the y. That is crazy. Wow. I think I fucked up. I definitely fucked up somewhere. Oh, sorry, my bad. You have to multiply by minus 3. I knew I went wrong somewhere. I'm so sorry. You multiply by minus 3. Really? I'm gonna read again what they did. Now see, he just multiplied it by 3. Yeah, don't bullshit me, bro. Do you even math? But it doesn't fit. Wait, maybe it does fit. Let me check the solution here. 23, 9. X is 2. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm getting here. Shit, dude. You can't substitute unless you make them equal. See? You have to delete one first. But no, I'm just following the book. Yeah, but if you make X a subject, you still have to times. No, how? Yeah, but we don't know a value. It literally says X and Y. Bruh. Yeah, sure. Any help is welcome. No. X is 2 and Y is 1. That's the answer for this one. But how do you get that? I mean, if I'm just following this, right? They just randomly times 3 up here. Why is there random plus 3? Yeah, yeah. There's random times 3 up here, just so they can remove it. So they do 3x minus 3x, also super randomly. Oh, and then you have to, oh, ah. Oh, and I have to rewrite. Oh, okay, okay. Wakata. Monkey understand. So, in that case, it's very easy, in fact. Because then we have 2x, 3y equals 7. So we remove that, we remove that. Let's just write it out, shall we? 9x minus 2x, 3y minus 3y equals 21 minus 7, 7x equals 14, x equals 2. Now we put that in because we're so cool. 3 times 3 times 2 plus y equals 7 minus 6, y equals 1. Wow! 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 Alright, let's do one more random one. Let's do which one is hard? Okay, I do 21. X plus y equals 0. 2x plus 4y equals 3. So I do times 2 at the top, which is times 2, which is 2x plus 2y equals 0. There's 2x plus 4y equals 3. And then what I do there is going to be absolutely crazy. 2x minus 2x plus 2y minus 4y equals 0 minus 3. So I have minus 2y equals minus 3. So I have to do divided by minus 2. So y is 1.5. Now we plug that in. Okay, sorry. 2x plus 4 times 1.5 equals 3. That is 4, 6. 2x equals 2x plus 6 equals 3 minus 3. 2x is minus 3 divided by 2. X is minus 1.5. That sounds so stupid. And it's correct. We did it. Yeah. So let's say I change the top half, right? Like I times 2 this to eliminate this. Am I allowed to then plug y into the top one too, or do I have to plug it into the one that I didn't adjust previously? It's the same. It always has to be the same outcome, right? Because if I plug it in here, it's actually much easier because it's just 1 plus, x plus 1.5 equals 0, and you minus 1.5, and you get it like right away. I should have done that. And what is this? Solving harder. Of course, it always has to get harder. What's harder about this? To eliminate x, multiply 1 by 3 and 2 by 2 and subtract. Oh, now you just do whatever the fuck you want again. All right. Oh, look. I can't find anything in common here, so I'm just gonna fuck up both of them. Because I'm a mathematician, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay? What is LHS? What is left hand side? I know. Guys, come on. Oh my gosh. You guys are fucking pipegs. Wait, so I need to plug in the 2.5. Let's plug in the 2.5 here. 2.5 times 4 is 10, and then minus 10. So there should be minus 2. Y is minus 2, correct. Okay, cool. So can you stop explaining so many things and just let me do it first? What is this? Or substitution? What is this? Is this elimination? So this is elimination, this substitution, or what? They don't say that though. They don't say elimination here. So it doesn't matter which one you use can use either, right? Whatever you prefer. Why does elimination sometimes not work? Substitution is easier, and now I have to relearn this. Okay, since y is the subject of the second equation, we can substitute it in the first. How do you substitute it? They're not substituting shit. Wait, the y is gone. Where's the y? Why did y just disappear? Minus 2y and y. So minus 2y became 2 times 2x minus 5 equals 6. So they just put this in here times 2. So if I wanted to substitute, so since y is searched for here, I wanted to substitute here, I do 2 times 2x minus 1. And then I can leave this out. Yeah? So if I was to do that, x plus 2 times 2x minus 1 equals 8, which in that case would be x plus 4x minus 2 equals 8 plus 2, 5x equals 10, x equals 2. Then we put 2 in there. Y equals 2 times 2 minus 1. Y equals 3. 2 plus 6 is 8. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Woo. So now, question. Since how do you do the substitution method? For example, in here, number 9. You can't do it, right? Substitution doesn't work on number 9. You can? How? I feel like elimination would be much easier here. Like substitution is much easier if you already know. Like this, for example, x equals. Like then you can substitute super easily. Elimination owns these kind of things. But I feel substitution owns these kind of things. So basically what you then do is, just like in a normal equation, you just wait, so you have to force x over, which means minus 4y. So you divide this by 3 minus 4y. Then you have x equals 1 2/3 minus 4y. Right? In that case. Is that right? Why am I wrong? Or maybe it's easier with this one. For this one, it would be divide by 2 and minus 3y. So x equals 2 minus 3y. Correct? So let's put that in. 9. Here. 3x plus 4y equals 5. And then 2x plus 3y equals 4. Divided by 2 minus 3y. X equals 2 minus 3y. Now we put that in. 3 times 3 times 2 minus 3y plus 4y equals 5. Then we got wait, did I fuck something up? I think I fucked something up. No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. Ah? La 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 la. I didn't. I didn't. The blue, da boo, da boo, baboo. Then we have 6. And so we have 6x minus 9y plus 4y equals 5 minus 6. Then we have minus 5y equals minus 1. Then we divide that by minus 5. Minus 5. Then we have 1/5 is y. Now we plug that in. That looks super wrong. Just saying. It looks terribly wrong. I don't even know what guys you're not the Wheatone. Wheatony. Why it's 2? Wait. 2x plus 3y equals 4. 2x plus 6 equals 4. Where did you get the plus 6 from? I'm studying math, pilot test eventually. We're doing 9 right now. So if you wanna force x, right? Then you have to do divided by 2 minus 3y. Right? You have to do it step by step. If you get the first thing wrong, you can't already do the other one. Oh, of course, you have to divide the whole equation. Why the fuck am I not doing that? Oh my god, this is basic math again. Oh, wait, let me redo it. You guys chill the fuck out, okay? Just enjoy the show. 2x plus 3y equals 4 divided by 2x plus 1.5 equals 2. Minus 1.5y. Okay, now we plug that in. 2 times 2 minus 1.5 minus 1.5y plus 3y equals what am I doing? 3. Wait, am I allowed to substitute that x into any, or do I have to substitute it into the one that I didn't use? So if I got it from the second one, I have to put it into the first, right? All right. So logically speaking, I have to go into the first one because I was about to get 0, which I was like, why the fuck am I doing that? Okay, so 3 times 2. 3 times 2 minus 1.5 y. One sec. Okay, where was I? 3 times 2 minus 1.5 y equals, no, plus 3y equals 5. So we got 6x minus 4.5y plus 3y equals 5. So we got 6x minus 1.5 y equals, why did I write x? No x. X is gone. We already solved for x. Equals 5 minus 6. So y should be 1.5. Number 9. Y should be 1.5. Y is 2. So obviously, there's something wrong there. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. It's not one of the. It's not 1.5 y. It's a half y. Why can't I just write things down properly? Because my handwriting is so fucking ugly. I can't read my own handwriting. That's the problem. Okay, so a half y is minus 6. A minus half of y is minus 6. So then you times minus half of y, divide by 1/2 of y minus 1/2 y. And that is 2. So y is 2. And then you plug that in. You plug that in. 2x plus 3 times 2 equals 4. So minus 6 divided by 2. Then x equals 1 minus 1. Ah! So I wasn't wrong. I just made a writing error, which is very easy to do with my fucking ugly handwriting. I wish I could show you guys my handwriting, dude. It's so fucking ugly. It's actually ridiculously ugly. And it's so ugly that I should get punished for even being allowed to live that way. I'm gonna eat more protein bars. Because they're all expired, and I'm eating expired protein bars for like 2 days already. No. Alright. Let's do one more. Let's do. Wait. 13 looks really easy. Let's do 13. Just divide this by 5. And then you got y equals 4/3 minus 3/5x. So now we plug that in. 4x minus 2 times 4/3 minus 3/5 x equals 3. 4x minus 9 1/5 minus 2 times minus is plus 1/5 x equals 3. Five 1/5 x plus 9 1/5. 5 1/5 x equals 12 1/5 divided by y 5 1. That looks incredibly fucking wrong. Where am I at now? 13, right? 2 9/26. How the fuck did I come up with that? I see what I get. 12 12 no. 12 no. No. How do I not do this? How do I skip one? I guess I can just do 12.2. 12.2 divided by 5.2. 2.34 equals 2.34. Now, 35, sorry. Now let me plug that in. 2.35. Is 2.35 the same as 9/26? Nine 26. Yeah, okay. Basically the same. Yeah, but it's basically the same. 2.35. But I mean, it's just the calculator. It didn't give me the fraction, but it's correct. I got it. Correct. 2 9/26. They're just like me, infinite brain power. So x is 2 9/26. X equals 2 9/26. Now if we plug that in, 4 times 2, 9, 26 minus 2y equals 3. What is 4 times 4? 1 point. Ah, 1 5/13. 1 5/13 minus 2y equals 3. That also seems incredibly wrong. I don't know, dude. Minus 1 5. Ha! Impossible! It is 4 times 2, 9, 26 minus 2y. What is... Okay. How do I write that properly in the calculator here? $52, 61, 26 times 4. 9 9 5/13. I hate calculators, by the way. Equals 3. And then we do minus 9 5/13. Then we have minus 2y equals minus 6 8/13. Is that it? I think so. Then you divide by 2. Divide by 2. Then we have y equals minus 3. That is just what? 3 something. 3 5 26. Dude, I have no idea how to input this in my calculator, honestly. Alright, this fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna do one where we can actually just calculate normally without this stupid fucking bullshit. Okay? I need a harder one. I should also practice elimination one more time. Alright, let's do it 11. Alright, 11 elimination style. 4x plus 3y equals 1. 3x plus 2y equals 0. So we times 4 at the top. Or we times 3 at the top. And we times 2 at the top and times 3 at the bottom. Times 2 times 3. Then we have 8x plus 6y equals 2. And 9x plus 6y equals 0. Then we put that all together. Minus 1x equals 2 divided by minus 1. X equals minus 2. Then if we put that in, 4 times minus 2 plus 3y equals 1. Minus 8 plus 3y equals 1 plus 8, 9, 3y equals 9 divided by 3, y equals 3. Okay, all right. I feel elimination is way easier than substitution, by the way. Why? Is there any reason to use substitution over elimination? I mean, of course, if you have x, like if, for example, 14, right? You would probably just do substitution because it's easy as fuck, because it's literally just given there, right? Same with 15. But if you have something like 13, that looks like a fucking hassle. Actually, no, 13 is also kind of easy because you just divide it by 5. What's like this one? 10. Looks like a fucking hassle to do. Like, I would always do elimination here for sure. And then here I would do substitution. And here substitution. And then here elimination. 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 And then here substitution. 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 And then here elimination. Solving quadratic equations of the form x squared plus bx plus c equals 0 by factorization. No, fuck you, I'm done with factorization. I'm skipping this. Bye. Fucking pi now too, dude? No, no, no. Fucking hell. And then here's substitution. And then here, substitution. You know the drill, my friend. What happens if you eat a lot of expired protein bars? Is that bad for you? I'm gonna go out on the limb and say I don't need this. Right now, at least. What is C? What is C? Is C supposed to be the 0 or what? I'm omega confused. I am omega confused. Or the terminal X. I see. Rearrange so all the terms are on the same side. But they already are all on the same side. What are they trying to do here? Can anybody explain? Ah. So how are you allowed to do this? Why can't you just say this is 0? Because you just got it out of nowhere? I don't get this part. It feels like they just pulling it out of their ass. Which part? The whole thing. So the x square becomes x minus 2 times x minus 2. Like I literally don't understand where to even begin with this one. Any two numbers, if A times B is 0, then either A equals 0 or B equals 0. If x minus 3 times x minus 2 is 0, then either minus x minus 3 is 0 or, yeah. Okay, I get that. And then? Wait, so I don't even know what x is? I'm just saying it's either that or that? Okay. Okay. So how would it work with this? It would be x minus 5x. Wait, what? I'm already confused. Ah, it doesn't look like that one at all, dude. Okay. Well, they already rearranged for you. So you just put it into the box like that. I don't know why. Why did it just become minus 2, x minus 2, x minus 2? Seriously. It's probably super easy once you understand it, but I just don't understand how they do this. I feel like they're literally just pulling it out of their ass. So quadratic equation always means what? As I said, I'm sure this is omega easy. I just can't get behind how it's supposed to work. You know, if somebody just wrote out this, it would be probably more helpful than trying to explain it. If somebody wrote out the first exercise, we should be Gucci. I mean, what's really getting to me is no, I don't need a pen and paper message image. I just need to understand how to structure it. Like the first exercise, and I can structure it with the other ones. So it probably helps me understand it. I don't even understand the box method. Huh. This is called the brute force of eating all the expired food in one day. So you don't have to keep eating it the next couple of days. And hope you survive. Okay, so. Alright, so. X squared Minus 5x plus 6 equals 0. Well, minus 6, right? X squared plus 5x equals minus 6. Then what? Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Did I completely misunderstand factorization? Is it not the same as what I just did here? Oh no, I was solving equations. What is factorization again? Oh, that's why I didn't remember any of this because I never did this. I skipped over this because I said I wasn't gonna need it. Now I know why it looks so foreign. I'm not gonna need it for sure. I already know that. 100%. Wait, but it still doesn't. It still doesn't show me how to do it here. Okay, guys. Anybody that knows math well probably knows the answer to this. Does this have anything to do with navigating, calculating, like routes, or reading compasses, or calculating fuel, or speed, or distance, or time? You wouldn't use this, right? You would use this in acceleration? Can you give me an example? Okay. So is this the page that I need to look at in order to get a solution for the other ones? I need to BRB for a while, by the way. I think eating so many protein bars was a big mistake. Oh shit. I have to do a phone call too. Okay. Now, so it's as simple as multiplying the first part for the second part. That's it. Or what? You do 3 times this, 3 times this, and then 2 times this, 2 times this. That's it. That's not this page. This one. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this the correct one? Okay, let's check out this one. X squared is positive, so our factorization will be the form of x plus minus something, x plus minus something. What? How did you get to how do you get to minus 5x? Oh, there, from the initial one. Minus 5. All right, let's do this, guys. Does a pilot need back? Does a pilot need to factor? That answer is so fucking useless, man. He's just flaming the guy. Yeah. No, it does not take mathematical skills to make sense of the numbers. This is so bullshit. What makes sense of the numbers is knowing what the numbers mean, aka getting somebody to tell you how this machine works. Whether you're a fucking PhD mathematician holder, if you just look at this without anything, you'll be like, huh, what the fuck is this? You know, it could be any numbers. It's so stupid, man. I hate these kind of elitist answers. So fucking dumb. All right, so you don't really use it at all. That's kind of what I figured out. Well, thank you, Fen, for that. I mean, I'm still gonna try to do it because I'm me, but I have to admit this. I mean, it makes sense, but looking at it just like that doesn't really give me the "oh yeah, I know what to do now" feeling. You know? But this looks more like it. Factorizing quadratic expressions with positive numerical term. Where does the 8x come from? Oh yeah, of course. I thought it was something else. So it's just basically just x times x times 2, and 6 times x, and 6 times 2. Okay. So how does it work with minus though? So this one would be like if I saw it like this, I would easily be able to do it. But seeing it like this, I have no clue what they want from me. This is what confuses me so much. I have no idea what the fuck they want from me now. So in this case, it would just be x plus 2 and x plus 3. And this one is weird because there's no product of these that can make 5, right? So it has to be. Oh, true. 1 is also a factor. So it's just x plus 1 and x plus 5. And this is x plus 1 and x plus 3. And this is x plus 2 and x plus 4. X plus 1 and x plus 4. Now, with these, it's a little more difficult. So the product out of these can possibly only be 1 and 20. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's just what factors to make 20? So 5 and 4. So x plus 4 and x plus 5? Or should I just look at this and that's it? There's x plus 1 and x plus 1. And this is x plus 2 and x... Ah, it's minus now. This is x minus 2 and x minus 3. So as soon as this is negative, everything in the brackets is negative. No? Wasn't that the rule I read here somewhere? The coefficient of x is negative. Oh! Wait, so x... Oh, x minus 2 and x minus 4. 3, sorry. Oh. No, it's not 2 and 3. What makes this? 2 and 3. No. 6. Oh, 1 and 6. I have to look at this too. 1 and 6. So you have to look at the last number, but it also has to make sense with the middle number. So 2 and 3 could work if this was 5x. Right? If this was minus 5, then 2 and 3 would be here, rather than 1 and 6. Okay. Since this is 9, this must be 1 and 9 then. No. 2 and 9. But it also doesn't make sense. Eight. No. Yeah. 8. 2. No. 8 does not go into 18. Yes. 9 does. But how would you get to 18? Because it would have to be times 2, right? So it would have to be 9 and 2. Or 9 and 1. Or 9 and 1. But it doesn't add up to 18. Am I confusing myself again? Exactly. 9 and 1 doesn't. But 9 and 2 does. But if I have 9 and 2, then it wouldn't be 9x. Oh, 3 and 6. Ah, fuck, dude. Ay. I see. Okay. Kind of understanding where this is going now. So this is 2 and 5. Well, minus. Well, how would you write that then? Is it? It's x minus 2 plus x minus 5? Or is it x minus 2 minus x minus 5? Or there's no plus. Or it's just times, right? Or you times it, there's no plus. Obviously. So what happens if this is negative? If this one is negative? The last number. So for example, if this was minus 10, okay, I can't make up an example out of whatever. Okay, let's just quickly go through this. So this is 5 and 2. So this is x minus 2, x minus 5. And this is x minus 3, x minus 1. A. It's the same as with x, right? Just with a. So this is a minus 1 and a minus 1. And this is no. 7 and 2. So this is y minus 2 and y minus 7. And this is four and 2, y minus 4, y minus 2. This is 6 and 2, 6a, 6 plus a, or a plus 6, and a plus 2. Does it matter which way you write, by the way? I mean, obviously both is correct, but do you have to write the smaller value first or the bigger one, or it doesn't matter? Doesn't matter? Okay, cool. So this is 3 times 3. Okay, 3 times 3. This is 4. 4 and 8. 4 and 8. What happens if they get much more complicated, by the way? If they go like in the hundreds or thousands? Because then obviously doing it in the head like that is not going to be very feasible. Thank you, Fen. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the diagram and everything too. I really appreciate that. That is 7 and 4. This is 5 and 4. And this is 28, 4, 8. 14. 7. Yeah, 8 times 7. Okay. Yeah. Need to be good in your head. So, just to verify, to write that down, okay, I'm just going to write the last one down as a sort of practice. That would be so x squared minus 15x plus 56 would be x minus 7 or x minus 6 times x minus 7. No, 9, sorry. 8. 8. Wait, what did I just have? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. So it's x minus 8 and x minus 7. Fucking hell, dude. Negative numerical term. Why is it plus 6 and minus 2? Why can't it be minus 6 and plus 2? Or also doesn't matter? Has to work in the middle term? Oh, okay, yeah. Because then would be minus yeah. Otherwise it would be minus 4. But if it's minus 4 and plus 12, then it would be minus 6 and plus 2, yeah? Oh. So basically you just have to look at this one then. Because it would still be minus. No, you're right. Because it would be minus either way. So if this is minus, they're both minus. If this is plus, then this is plus and this is minus. That the rule? That the math rule? So in this case, since both is minus, that means it's x minus 2 and x plus 4. And this one is x plus 5 minus, no, yes, yeah, x plus 5 minus x times 1, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Or is it x minus 5? Wait, let's do the. If it's 1 minus 1 minus 1 minus 5 plus 1 minus 5. It's x plus 1 and x minus 5. And then minus minus plus minus 1. Now we're doing this one. This one. We're at number 2 now. The first one, x minus 2 and x plus 4. That's what I said. Oh, it's 7 and 1. It's 1 and 7. No. It's 2 and 4. No. Wait, 2x. It has to be 2 and 4, no? It has to be 2 and 4. Or is it 1 and 8? It had to be 2 and 4. So if the first one is negative, then it's like this, right? Isn't that what I said? Minus 4 plus 2. X minus 4. X plus 2. Wait, let me just write that down. X minus 4. X plus 2. So it's x, x2, that's 2x, and 4 minus 4x minus 2x, and then 8 minus 8. Correct. And the second one is five. 1 and 5. The second one is x plus 5 times x minus 1. If double x, 1x, 5x minus 5. And then number 3 would be 1 and 6. So it would be x minus 6 and x plus 1. No. 2 and 3. That's 2 and 3. Yeah, it's 2 and 3. X minus 3 and x plus 2. That sounds more like it. So if it's minus minus, the bigger one is first, the smaller one is second. If it's plus minus, then the bigger one is first and the smaller one is also second. The bigger positive number is first. If it's minus x, then the bigger negative number is first. So in this case, was it bigger? In this case, it was the bigger positive number first, which in this case, it needs to be the bigger positive number first. So 2 and 3. But they're both plus. So x plus 2 and x plus 3. No, they're both minus. No. How does it get negative here again? Minus 3 times minus 2 wouldn't work. Didn't I just have that? The fuck? There's x. I need to write it down, man. Fucking write it down. X plus 2. X squared 2x. No, that would be ah. Ah. Now let's try that again. XX. Yeah. So it's x plus 6 minus x plus, times x minus 1. X plus 6 minus x times 1. And the next one is x minus 3. No, x plus 3. No, x minus 3. No, x plus 3. No, x minus 3. No, x plus 3. No, x minus 3. Just as the second one. X plus 3 minus x X plus 3, x minus 1. Boom, 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 boom. Because then you do minus 1 there, you do minus 1 there. So, yes. Then the second one is 6. 3 minus 3 x plus 3 minus x plus 6. X plus 3 x minus 6. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. And the next one is 4 times 7. So, to get the negative, you need to put the small one first. So, it's 4. So, x plus 4. And then x minus 7. And then 1 times 10. So x plus 1, x minus 10. Easy peasy. That is 3 and 7. That is x minus 3 and 7? No. 11 and 2. 11 and 2. So x plus 2 and x minus 11. 4 times 8. Which then is 8 plus x plus 8. Yeah. Plus 8. X plus 8 minus. Why do I keep saying minus? X plus 8 and x minus 4. That's right. Eleven and 2 again. Come on, pen. Shit. I can't go back in. That is x plus 11 and x minus 2. Duh. Okay. That is 1 and 12. No. Huh? Yeah. No. Yeah. Two. 1 and 12. But that doesn't make sense. No. It's not 1 and 12. But 2 and 6 also doesn't make sense. Does 2 and 6 make sense? No. 3 and 4 makes sense, though. 3 and 4 makes sense. So it's x4, x plus 4 minus. Stop saying murderers! X plus 4 and 3, x minus 3. That makes sense. The next one, 20. So 10. No, not 10. 4 and 5, sorry. 4 and 5. So it's plus 5, x plus 5, and x minus 4. 8a, that's 2, 8, 10. 10, no. 8 and 20. Oh my god. 8 and 20, that's 4. 8, 20. 8, 8, 20. That is... Why is this sometimes so complicated, brain? Hello! 10 and 2. It's 10 and 2. X plus 10. X minus 2. Yeah. 9 and 3. 9 and 3 is x plus 3. X minus 9. A minus 9. Sorry. Sorry, it's not an X. I apologize. 8. 8 and 2. 8 and 2. A. That is x plus 2 and x minus 8. A. B. 20. 1 and 20. That is B plus 20 and B minus 1. Then 11x 26. That is 13 times 2. So x plus 13 minus x plus 13 and x minus 2. And then we got 7. That is 4. No. 9. No, 10. 10 and 3. Obviously. X plus 10. Cut me some slack, guys. I've been here for over 8 hours, okay? My brain's a little much. I'm sorry. I apologize. X plus 10. X minus 3. Last one. Before I have to go to the gym and teach my amazing class. You should all join, by the way. 7 and 9. 9 and 2. In this case, it's minus. No. Yes. Plus 2. X plus 2. X minus 9. I am fine. Okay. Now we know factorization. Okay. Now I have to review all the formulas I remember from yesterday. So, distance is speed times time. Mass is density times volume. Mass or volume is average rate of flow times time taken. Number of people is density times area. Force is pressure times area. Percentage change is change divided by original value times 100. Okay. We just got plus 2 int, I think. That actually isn't that difficult. It's not that easy, but once you learn it, it's not that difficult. It's not easy though, but it's not that difficult. But it's gonna get more difficult. But this part is not that difficult. But as I said, it's not easy. And what's not easy is difficult, or can be difficult. But luckily, with pretty smart people, and I got Twitch chat. Twitch chat is very smart, especially when you need them to be. Yeah, Twitch chat is insanely smart. I also can't do shit, dude. We're in the same boat here. I should have sent you flowers. Okay. That's gonna be it for now, guys. And I should really rethink my studying technique. I think what I should do from now on is study 2 hours, 1 or 2 sets of push-ups, do some cubes, study 2 hours, 1 or 2 sets of push-ups, do some cubes, and so on and so forth. All right, let me see. Is there anyone in my class even? Dude, it's a public holiday, man. Why are people booking my class? If nobody comes to my class, I just get paid for free. Why are there so many people coming? It's public holiday. Hello. Do you guys have any lives, man? Fucking hell. Why would anyone join a class on a public holiday? Exactly. Why aren't they watching a National Day parade? Or having some fun with their family or some shit? Like, what are they doing, dude? Now I have to go to the gym and teach. Instead of teaching myself math. I have to say, though, I made huge progress today. Huge progress. Insane progress, I would say, even. It's been a good day. Hello, Neo. Oh, you want food? Okay, I'll get you some food. Anyway, guys. I'm studying for pilot exam. Pilot exam. Which, honestly, all the stuff I don't need. This stuff I'm learning for after the exam, after I got taken into the school, because this stuff will most definitely appear in one shape or another. That's the only reason why I'm studying it. Just to pass the exam, I wouldn't need this. So, yeah. I'm just trying to look ahead into the future, you know. Might as well learn everything. Well, not everything, but the most important part. Like geometry is going to be important. Trigonometry are going to be important. But, yeah. Thank you guys again for your help. I appreciate it. I don't know how much I'll be here tomorrow. Or if at all. But on Sunday, I should be here again. And yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm sassy sometimes. I get a little frustrated because I knew all this stuff before and I forgot everything because I didn't do anything with it for like 14 years. No offense. Love you guys. Talk to you guys soon. Remember, guys, if you're in Singapore, you should definitely join my class. It's super fun and very beneficial. All right. If you want personal training, hit me up. I do home visits sometimes if I feel like it. Did I do enough advertisement yet? Okay, good. I'm peacing out, boys. I'll see you next time. Details about my class: HIT. We sweat, we burn fat, we build muscle. Alright. Catch you guys soon. Bye bye.